Alright, been playing the Dune Awakening Beta this weekend, and thought I'd just take the things that I've kind of learned and go ahead and make a video for everyone today, and just kind of go on. A lot of people are going like the Bene Gesserit or the Mentat or whatnot, which Mentat is definitely a powerful and easy one to start with that turret. Can get you a lot of jams. The Bene Gesserit has that speed run, so if you need to cross deserts or whatnot in short distances, it can help out there. But long term, I believe that the blade or the blade master is going to be, or the swordsman basically is going to be the better starting choice, because throughout the entire game you're going to be using melee. No matter what you're trying to do with everything else, you're going to end up dealing with shields and whatnot. Overpowering shields is good if you have like one, maybe two shield NPCs, but you get any more than that, or you get a whole bunch of firepower happening on you at the same time you're trying to deal with shield melee combat, you're going to end up having to resort to shield combat. And whenever you fire your weapon, your shields drop. So using a sword or whatnot, or dagger, your shield stays up, so you can kind of work through that stuff and take out what you need to take out before, if you're getting overwhelmed, unlike the other ones. And then you can combine it with just about anything. It's got a lot of great passives that you get to use no matter which actions you have from different class trees. So, like if you wanted to have the turret from the Mentat, or the 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 voice from the Bene Gesserit, you can still have all the passes working for you from the other trees, and there's a lot of really good ones in the sword one. So, I'm actually going to go ahead and start a new server. Um, let's go Oomba. That's fine. And I'm going to start off with a sword. And I've already gone through this a little bit. And you can only, within the beta, they've got it restricted down quite a bit. So you can only access the one you're starting with and the trooper. You can get the planetary one too, but that one's not going to actually affect your combat. It's just going to be a lot of the out of combat perks. So I'm just going to import my typical one I've been doing. That. And then we'll go ahead and do the tutorial one. So have you skip it down? Let's not skip it, just so we can kind of go through it all. And then let's leave it locked, just so it's kind of like if anybody's doing it brand new themselves, they can kind of follow along with
Have they
the
told
steps.
you what I am? Then I will sift your words. Where were you born?
Let's see here. Let's do
The heart of the Order of the Imperium is... Did you give bad?
ability.
You had a mentor in your
And then we're
youth,
gonna go with
trained by one
Swordmaster.
from the failed... The test is almost... Come here.
Skip to the little cutscene. Another cutscene. You can just hold down the space bar if you want to skip through any of the cutscenes. If you've seen it before, or you just don't care. Alright, so only ran through this part once in the very beginning. I didn't really care too much for it. It's slow. There we go. Get our backpack. There it is. Drink some water. And whenever when you're beginning out, water is going to be so hard to keep up. So anytime you run past these, just try to drink from them. They they do change what they look like in the other zones, but basically plant ones that can give you some dew. Let's see here. And I want me to heal myself. We are going to craft all that up. You can put them anywhere. I just like, I've gotten myself trained to this, my healing's on my 4th one. But basically it rotates counter, or clockwise, so that it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, kind of like what they've got in here, but it's a little confusing, but it works. Let's get some healing going. And now we can climb on up. So you just jump and hit your space bar, and you can, it doesn't matter if you're holding it or not, it kind of does that. See if it actually lets you do it. Yeah, you can hit it again while you're climbing and it'll like jump you up a little bit. The space bar, that is, you can hit. And we're just gonna keep on crafting a ton of these because we're gonna be using a lot of them anyway.
Twin comets in the sky. There's a way through the... We're gonna need one of the protocol. That's where you... If you can slip back... He's a noble. Then, yeah. Now go. Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Cut array. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, and then my cut array I put on 6.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder.
Training myself as.
You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh. Hey! Stop it.
Access granted.
I don't want to parry that much. Let's heal up. Oh, right here. Trick dash. Oh, left alt. Yep. Water. Lots of water. Slow blade attack. Alright.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Oh, I'm doing it too quick.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
What am I supposed to do again? I forgot. Don't think. Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. I gotta go to the other direction. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done the tutorial one. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. Been a really smooth game for being still in beta. I know they're like about less than a month away from releasing the game, but there's been some minor bugs, nothing too major, getting stuck, typical things for
Get up, Off-Worlder.
games
I
like
couldn't
this
wait
to
for you.
have.
But now you need to run.
Shai-Hulud
The
is
sandworm is
a
coming.
beast.
Run.
He's the only thing that scares the heck out of me in this entire game. I have messed around and got 8 once, and the first time it kills you, it'll give you a speeder bike back, but everything else is just gone. And I don't know why it messed with all my stuff, but alright.
You made it.
So basically, we're kind of starting like
Catch
as
your
if we
breath.
skipped the tutorial.
When the Thopter went down,
Same,
the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Same
But fear
stats,
not.
same items,
Father.
same everything as if you started.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice
So
and
we're
keep
gonna have
you
to
on this
research
side of the grave.
armor.
That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here. The War of Assassins has left debris
And I'm just
scattered all
Xing
over
to
this sector.
drop everything. I'm not
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your
needing.
cut array and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Oops, make sure.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Alright, so getting equipped. Salvage metal using a cuttery. Oh, I can actually make a cuttery? Oh, I have one. There we go. So we're gonna need a little bit of stone. You don't want to overload too much and stuff. Like, it's gonna be tempting to grab copper now. I don't, because you get overloaded and you just can't carry the stuff you need to cover or carry. Let's see here. Go in there. Grab these. So yeah, we'll need stone. We'll need fibers for healing and building some things. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, not really any good things. Climbing's pretty easy. Just about anywhere you can climb, so take advantage of that. Getting down is not quite as easy, but you can usually find little ledges on the way down to jump to until you get your, I don't remember what it's called, but basically it's a backpack kind of thing that lets you jet down to things. blue over there is the copper. There's a lot of it on the ground. Sometimes it's up high.
Who's there?
We'll do that. If you're not good at the parrying, just straight up attacking is a good way to start until you learn. The light attacks will pretty much do the same thing, even if they're shielded. I find that if it's on top, this little line that you have to do, just jumping on top of it, doing it from the ground just doesn't work that well. Gives it weird angles. Okay, we got some skill points to spend. So let's see here, skills. So this is what I'm saying about later on. You're going to be using a lot of these abilities to throughout the entire game with your melee combat, and then you're going to end up also grabbing the trooper, and he's got just a ton of things to just help out with your other weapons. So, and it's the only one that you can really get that's a combat class during this beta. And power cells, we need a little bit of, not a ton to start with. Okay, so we have to craft some darts. Research. Craft. Looks like a bunch. We're really not going to use them too much in the beginning. After we get Trooper going, we'll probably start using more of them. But for the beginning, we're mostly going to be doing just the melee combat.
They're here.
That's just a lunge attack that I'm doing. You just run up and hold down your left mouse, which is your combat ability. Let's see here. Alright, let's see where we're at on the map. What you want to do... I don't see it. Research. That. Craft a beacon. I'm going to craft a couple of those real quick. Where did they go? Question mark? Craft. Respawn beacon. Oh, they are. They're still crafting the others. So that rock over there is actually in the second stage of the second area, and it looks like kind of like a hammer. This is a big desert to cross. I don't necessarily want to. We're gonna go this way.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the
Respawn
War of
beacon
Assassins
just to
and
get
the
it started.
Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
That's a good amount of bandages. So it's kind of like in the middle down bottom of the starting area. That's going to be the first trial that you have to do. And you might as well just get it out of the way. You don't really need a base to get that part started. We're going to need a decent amount of scrap, so I might as well collect it while we're going through. And if you're Bene Gesserit or swords, you have a couple of things that make you move quicker. I would, if you're not like about to start combat or whatnot, I would just burn them to move you along a little bit faster. Like this one's like the knee charge, which is an attack, but it also, you know, just kind of like lunges me forward. While it's scanning, you can actually pick up any of the stuff on the ground once you trigger it, so it just makes things a little bit quicker. Looks like we have some scavengers we can take care of. Oh, I gotta research the binoculars. I don't really use them. I'm sure they have an ability later on or whatnot, but let's get out of the sand. I thought I made them already. Did I not? No, apparently not. So we will take those away. We will craft binos. And these like areas, they have a intelligence is what they call it, and that's actually going to give you more abilities to do your research. And so you might as well go ahead and do them as you see them. They're a little difficult, so I might not do so well here. We'll find out here in a second.
Who's there? Shield on!
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief
Anything's
console.
got a green
You'll be
LED on it is
claiming
going
a
to have
portion of the
some
planet's
some
surface
sort
for
of,
your
like,
very own,
doors.
or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Here's the this is the intel that we're looking for. So it just lets us research more items down here. I don't think there's really anything for me to unlock at the moment, but we'll definitely need them later on. There's also some decent loot in here, especially beginning. Clear this area? I think I did. Yeah. Alright. There should be... somewhere there should be another chest. It's got the good stuff in it. lot of these have like a special, blueprint basically that you can get from them. So you can craft a one-time craft item. And they're usually quite a bit better than the standard version that you can get. And that's why I really want to know where that is. Okay. No, I didn't pick it up. Huh. That kind of like, it's somewhat randomly placed all over the place, so it's odd. Is there a down over here? No, no. Nothing around there. It's so bizarre. Let me make sure. Scrape, yeah. Huh. Well, I don't want to waste too much time looking for it. You're gonna get so odd. Okay, well, I think that means we move on and just don't get whatever this loot was. Okay, let's see here. We need to mine some more stone. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, research basic construction. Craft it. Craft. And then I'll put that on 8. Once again, I don't care where I'm placing all this. You're gonna have to get rid of it
Congratulations.
anyway.
You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
If you are seeing like the fabricators and all this kind of stuff you need to build, you just hit R and it can change to what you're actually building up here with the Z and C. So we're gonna build that, and then click R away to get it back. And then what we want is, oh, actually, it's gonna want me to do that. Oh gosh, misclicks all over the place. We're gonna abandon this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Apparently I messed up and made it to where I can't build that there, so we'll just extend it out that way, and we will cancel this other stuff. There. So, all's once you get your design kind of done, you can you just hold the button to fill it. You can do it all at once, but it just seems to be easier to do the outline first. And it also, if you're doing it in the tribe, they can actually assist you with building your design. Okay. Small storage. Back to the R. Generator.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Alright. Okay, it looks like the shipwreck, so I know about where I'm at. Matter of fact, we'll probably go to that shipwreck here in a second. Oh, let's just do that now. Oh, it's back the other direction. Nah, we'll go back to it. That shipwreck actually has a really good knife in it, schematic. It actually drains blood as you're fighting. So you can you can double tap if you want, like drain it with the knife and then drain it with the sanguination thing. Oh, I'm not doing so good. I need more stam. Okay, sanguine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want that there. If you just get over close to them and just right click it, it's a lot easier than trying to target in and do it and left click. I want more. I need more fibers. This one I already did, isn't it? Yep, I went around. So things respawn fairly quickly. Search blood purifier. Instructor interact with it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wouldn't worry about getting a perfect base location or anything. Just build it wherever you can and get it done. To get through the steps, you're eventually going to have to be forced to destroy it anyway, or abandon it technically so somebody else can take it if they wanted to. So it's not really worth kind of picking it all out. Let's see, 8. And if you're like next to the wall and you can't, can't get it perfectly in there, what you can do is hit your comma button and it shifts your perspective to the other side. Same thing for combat, and just lets you get in just a little bit better.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
Okay, so this is what we were looking for.
It prolongs life, expands
first
consciousness, and triggers some very
shows it to me.
vivid dreams.
Here's our dream. I'm gonna skip it. Lets me. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So we'll let this give us some water here in a minute, and while I was doing that, we're just gonna go back there and do some combat just to skill up some. And kind of want some there we go. More plant fibers. See if we can't craft us another bag. I usually craft about 3 or 4 bags of whatever version I can because they fill it fairly quickly. You don't want too many because they do take inventory slots. I wish they stacked. At least in a full and an empty version, stacking something. I don't know. Later on, it might be big enough to where you don't need as many, but at least in the beginning, it's kind of painful. Oops.
Where is everybody?
I could shoot him if I wanted to. Back to the other side. Alright. Get some more blood. It's not letting me get it. Alright, we should have a decent amount of water by now with the blood that we've already drained, so we'll get that and we'll move on. So if you're about to drink water and you have some of these flowers nearby and you're below that threshold, just go ahead and fill up that first, so that you can kind of optimize your water as much as possible. Alright, it's good enough. We're gonna just drink it. And now we're just gonna leave. Okay, so we want to go over to that point right here. Little icon on your overhead compass. We are starting to hit the sun time, so we gotta keep an eye on our meter for sun and try to get to the shade as much as possible. Once again, just using the cube for movement as well as combat. If you notice when you're highlighting an icon of overhead, it tells you how far away you are if you got it, you know, arrowed down on it. We're gonna hit some shade before we try to make that crossing. That's good. Grabbing some plant fibers as we go. Hit that point towards it's going to drain the heck out of my water, so I should stop. Alright, there we go. There's our cave. You get forced into walk mode in these areas. It's not a big deal, you're safe anyway.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kind. Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
So basically you're just trying to avoid the light of the eyes and whatnot to get through the different areas. You can be in it for just a short amount of time and be fine, but it'll restart you back at that section if you get spotted. Left control will actually make you
When
duck.
we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Come on.
And Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep.
Alright.
Bila kaifa.
The end.
Ibn Qutayba. Then who is it, though?
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal.
Alright, let's see. We got 3 points. Let's go ahead and update some stuff. Additional stamina reserve. Hydrated. Definitely like that one.
The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
Definitely like
Valuable
that.
resources that just might contain the makings of a
that for
steel
now.
suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Alright. Go on. Now, I don't even notice I haven't really been using my C option. It's okay to for the darts and whatnot, but as soon as you do an action, it kind of drops. And I also got really used to not using it. Oops. Once I had my trooper with the jiggle wire, I used it for other things instead. Okay. So, we need to locate one of those. I want to get back around to here, but let's see here. Is I think it was actually over there. Let's see, map seems fine. There is actually a weapon that I really like. It's a pulse rifle. Oh, and when I do the trooper stuff, I like to have that one. One thing you can do is you have to hold down the E to loot. If you do that at the same time that you're right click to drain them, you can kind of kill two birds with one stone. Sorry, I was dealing with something. Alright, this kind of looks like it might be a bit more than what I have the ability to take care of right now. And I'm not even looking for that kind of a thing. So let's see here. Let's go south. Keep an eye out for a water shield. Fill up that. Get another bag. What did I actually craft in the bag? There it is. Which one is this? Broken stone. Let's do broken stone. There's our intel. Once again, looking for that special container for the good loot.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls
Engaging
and
them.
barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their branches. But we'll even have an ink-fine lad dragging us down and constantly.
Someone's here.
Parcels.
Identify yourself.
Missed that one. Oh, we got bikes now. So these bikes, you can actually, there we go. Somebody claimed the other one didn't take it. But they're kind of broken and whatnot, but better than nothing. It's low on fuel too, apparently. So let's finish looting this up. I can't believe I'm having so much difficulties locating the good stuff. There it is. So what you're looking for is one of these chests. A little thing over the top. And this is the best rifle, in my opinion, in the beginning to get. It's a pulse rifle, so it's going to fire 3-round burst. It's really accurate as well, and it usually ends up being like 2 body shots and a headshot at the end, if your aiming is right. And it just destroys things. Here, so this is shoot, it's got the sand bike. Broken Stone Station, and it's basically over here's the trade. So we come over, and there's, I think right up here is a the Imperial Research Center, one of them, and so it's just straight south of it. So, we have a bike. What we're going to do is we're going to go pick up that, while we have enough fuel, hopefully. We're going to go pick up that one knife. That's going to make things a lot easier for us. And it's a little early, but it's okay. We'll just end up doing it again. And let's see, I think it's right up there. We'll get a second knife, and if the first one breaks or whatever during our thing, then just toss it and make a new one. A lot of open desert here. It's probably not the best thing to just cut across, but I don't take the time. There's our worm sign. It's moderate. It's not too major. As long as I can get to some solid rock here shortly. Oh, actually, I think that's it right there. So you'll be able to craft your own later on. It won't be damaged like this one. Fuel cells. Hopefully we'll find a fuel cell shortly so we can take care and keep this thing going for a little bit. Yep. Okay. Some repairs going.
Who's that?
Hey. Button. There we go. Okay, so like I was saying, if you they didn't have anything to loot on them. I'll show you on the next one. You can loot and harvest the blood at the same time. This one. Yeah, so you just start. Oh, I don't have enough to fill up, so. But yeah, if you can right click and start your EME, and then while you're harvesting that loot, right click and it'll go ahead and do both at the same time, save you a little bit of time to do the game. A lot of stamina. Stamina gets a lot better later on. gonna do this. It'll lower our overall hit points. But it's better than dying from thirst. We'll just harvest them. Get all that back. You can see for it's only a minute and a half, nothing too major, so less than 2 minutes reduced health versus, you know, just having water.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith, commanding Albion. Lieutenant Lambert is down. The convoy starts to station.
Who's that? Target found.
We haven't looked at our skills a bit. Okay, so we've got 1 point to spend. We're bleeding. More health immediately. Heal kits, that's nice. Dehydrated. Let's increase our maximum stamina because that's what's killing us the most.
I see someone. Enemies coming back up.
We should lock on to your target. So you don't miss so much of those things. And this is the chest that's got the good stuff. So it'll actually give you a slightly better knife sometimes that you can start with. Didn't look like it did this time, but then it gives you this one, which actually, like I said, it fills up your blood bags while you're doing combat. Also has pretty high damage comparatively. So, now that we've got that, I think it's time we make a trip over. Let's get the bike real quick. So, I like to set up a, my base, my actual base, well, until I move across the sands to the other zone. But I like to set it up kind of close to the trade post, because you're just going to be running back and forth to it quite a bit. Let's see here. Here, and then not take too much damage. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Do a little bit of solid rock hopping. Try to loot. Oh, that's weird. There. Oops. Missed that parry. Ah. have to do a slow bladed attack on them, but it does seem to do a lot of damage, so might as well get that gone. Get a little bit of loot. Alright. I'm still looking for the webbed one, but I know a pretty decent one that doesn't actually have anything in it to kill, but has some good loot. Fuel cells are pretty heavy. I don't typically get too many in the beginning, but I will need some for the basement that was built. Try again. Ooh. You stop shooting me. Oops, too soon. Oh, out of stam. There you are. Okay, now find the shield guy.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they chose there are scores of them camped all around town.
Alright, our intel.
For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything we find.
to not have good loot all of them, but I thought for sure when I was going through that just about all of these that have the intel have one good loot. Once again, not gonna worry too much about it. You're just beginning zone anyway. It's not gonna be game changing to have whatever it is that these things have other than that weapon. That weapon is a game changer. Okay, let's get the bike again. Out. Recently got it, so we're just gonna have to loot it up a little bit. So it's nice that you can, if somebody else gets it or whatever, you can still get the loot out of it that you need. So that tower up above, kind of the outline, is what we're heading towards. That's going to be the trading post. See if my favorite spot's available. Ooh, looks like it is. Alright, so here's my spot that I like. Notice there's the trail to get up to the tower, the trading post right there. And you can see it's a nice little spot. It's pretty flat. So we're gonna go ahead and craft one of these. Rotate it to where it's there. Perfect. And we want to that's too low. I'll raise it up. I want to kind of get it in the corner. You don't have to make it all that big, but just for future building stuff, what I like to do is actually come out. I could have centered it better, but kind of gets it inside your little area, and then when you go to do your steps to get in, so you don't have any kind of glitchiness there, you can just, you'll have the room for doing the steps. So and I don't have to make it this anywhere near this big. This is not going to be around for very long, but it is a nice spot. You can see you can make a pretty decent size base here. Okay, we need oops, wrong button. So we are going to put that there. Yep. Okay, and then these walls. Normally I do too high when I'm building a building, but since I'm not going to be here very long, since beta's not going to be very much longer anyway, and the fact that this building actually goes away here shortly, out of my control. Okay. And now we have to mine. What? There we go. Off lately. Scrap metal to finish off that part of the quest. Alright. Then if you come down over here, a little bit of free loot right in here. Then up. Ah, it's down here. Yeah. So in here, you're definitely going to want to be fully healed when you come in here because there's nothing, there's no NPCs,
is approaching.
but there is explosions that'll get you. Looking for is up on this little bit of a bridge. So even the people that came in here are able to see this. This has got the good loot, which has got the good weapon. And you will burn going through those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So since we got a storm going on anyway, we're just gonna stay in here. Ground. Ugh. We need just about everything that's in here too. We'll get rid of that. We can get copper pretty easy. Alright. See how the soundstorm's doing. Ooh, there it comes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Drink up. Alright, I think we're good now. So technically sheltered out here. I typically like to do the outline around the and leave the center for later because you're not really going to build too much in there in the beginning, and getting your building up and running and functional is a lot more important. Let's see. We can put storage chest in. Oh, it's not going to be. Generator maybe? Actually, I should have it in my favorites. There we go. Alright, we don't really need that. We'll put those in there. That. Okay, reduce our weight quite a bit so that we can actually go out and harvest a lot more. You can see this resource respawn super fast. So you just need a short little loop of stones, and you can kind of like just harvest them over and over again as you're building. Somebody actually abandoned this one? could just take this over instead of building. So keep that in mind. A lot of times the fuel cells I'll just leave behind because you can't carry them all. We'll have to make our own anyway, but okay. See, those are the passives. Okay. Take that. Alright. Quick gloves for the things that they didn't leave behind for some reason. Ah. This will start. get this one. Let's head back. Alright, a skill point. Didn't mean to target that one. Just getting rid of these that are really point to having. Alright, let's continue this on. Ugh. Messed that up. Let's do that. Fix our blender. Get you back in here. Okay, so I need blood, CR. Okay. Just a fabricator now. Alright. Scavengers. Still scoot. Okay, so now that we are in a base, we can actually just take these and learn them basically. I really wish there was a sword. I haven't really found any. I mean, you can do this, but it's only temporary. Wish there was just an auto sort on here. Oh, looks like we have a small vehicle battery. That's good. Okay.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Alright, so now we need to build the ore refinery, which is weird. I wish you could do it flat, like over here, but if you do, the access to the console is kind of wonky. So I tend to just put it someplace out of the way like that. And we need salvage metal. Do we have any in here? No. Okay. Which is not a big deal since there's some literally up the road. And right there, apparently. We're gonna take the bike. Oh, must have been a sandstorm or something. Destroyed it. Aw. Not a big deal. Oh, that was sandstorm and we were in the cave, that's right. Not much we could do about it. Oh, we are building this. So like I said, like this one corner panel right here is all you can really access the stuff on. If you're over here, it doesn't do it all the time, and back here it doesn't do it. So it's more like this. I guess it kind of doesn't. They may have changed it, but it's been a pain. Okay, so now that we've got the ability to do some copper, we're actually going to mine a little bit of copper because we're going to need quite a bit of it here. But the good thing about this spot is there's one right here. One right over here. one back here. Not too much. Lots of little pieces hanging around too. There's the other one. Below the due threshold, so we'll go ahead and pick some of that up. Alright. Drink a little bit. I typically store the extra just inside there. I was going to use it anyway. Frees up some of my other storage. Let's go ahead and make another storage unit. Special with that. Fuel cells can go in there. Alright, so we need to research again. I typically make 3 probes, at least for this beta, just because you're going to need at least 3 of them. Let's see here, we want to create our knife, our rifle. Need some more copper for that. More there we go. Alright.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright, so now we have this weapon. So if you look, you can actually left alt.
Very
left
good.
control,
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post.
So you can see it's quite a bit more damage.
Just
It's
remember
like
to be careful
double
crossing the
pretty much the
sands.
damage.
Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
And it actually
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm
fill up your blood
comes.
bags for
And
you.
remember,
So that's actually amazing.
Look both ways before you cross the desert.
3 there, and this goes there. So once again, I why is it not? Why is it not? Anyway, so 4-8 damage to the 10-4. So once again, almost double. They're just really, really good items to start off. And then the pulse rifle burst does pretty good damage. That 7-8 seems low compared to that, but that's one shot or one trigger pull. That's so it's 3 times that. So 7.8 times 3 is one trigger pull versus that. So it's just a massive amount of damage. Don't forget to load them up. Alright, so trouble. So now we gotta go to the outpost that we came all the way here for. But yeah, it's like that's one trigger pull. And it's pretty like stable. Straight up. So if you hit if that's the head right there, that corner, if you aim slightly low, you'll end up hitting the body twice and then the head shot at the end, and it pretty much kills most things you're gonna be going after with 1 or 2 trigger pulls.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes
Here's
me
the
even
trooper that
here
you're gonna want to talk
at the
to.
arse
Look at
end.
the way you stand. Well,
He'll train you how
but
to.
don't
Or he'll give you
just
missions
listen close
to
for the
train you
sake
how
of
to
my
actually do
honor.
the
Who
troopers.
knows how to track them down? Do this for me.
I don't think we can do anything here. Oh, we can. Except, so we need copper, 40 of it. Not that bad.
Hey, stop. So perhaps you... Welcome to Name's Mir. I do the trading
Don't really
and
need
the
anything
talking.
at the moment.
My silent
Oh.
partner here does the fighting. And there's a
some stuff you
contract
can
board.
buy and sell there if you need to, really bad. Okay. Thought about grabbing the copper on the way up. I forgot that it was a mission, so I'll just go back down here and grab this a little bit. And that's for 40 copper. Alright. Oh, so buy
You
this.
keep coming back like this. I'll have to
We're
stop
actually gonna
calling
buy
you stranger.
2 of those.
Stranger?
You only need 1, but I like having a bit extra water on me, and those hold quite a bit more than the majority of the other ones that you're going to find and run across. Oh, apparently we can do the scrap metal mission now.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos
This is the reason why I like to
reigns.
build kind of close
Ships
to it.
crash and are shot down.
If you don't have everything
Sometimes
on you,
spilling
and
military-grade
you
materials
put it
onto the
to offload your base,
sands.
not that
The
far to go
Fremen know
and
the
get it.
ways of the desert
again.
and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright, so yeah, we'll just go harvest them. so that shipwreck was the one we got that knife at. That knife schematic. So we're gonna be heading back there, and then we'll kill off all those other people on the way, or after that. We need. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. 3 of those. And then I need to learn those. These are one-time use, that's why I've had to buy 2. We need more copper ingots. Alright, that should be good enough. So you can see we have the still suit on, so that little line over on the left hand side where the water is actually the still suit filling up with water. So it gives you a little bit of something. It's better. It's not like in the movies or whatnot, but it is something better than nothing kind of a scenario. The problem with still suit armor is it doesn't really have a whole lot of armor to it. So you have to choose, do you need to survive against the environment or what you're fighting. I tend to go towards more of the stuff I'm fighting just because I can always find and drink more water. And that's another reason why I end up with 2 of these. We're gonna drink everything out of that and get rid of them. Because we already have 1 done. And we will make the other one. That's the other reason why hitting that ship early is pretty nice, because I believe that's where I got the spice infused copper dust. I'll take all. And now let's see here. Only filled like half of it. We don't have enough blood, so we need to get more blood. We'll get that when we're go to that ship, especially with the drinker that I have. So we have that. I don't know why people have the binos. They just don't seem to do much. We don't really need a respawn beacon because we're gonna be right here. Our base will have it, so it's fine. And it is nighttime, so it's the perfect time to run away. Okay, so we're heading. We did the probe, so it revealed all this. We're heading back to this shipwreck. I think we're gonna. Well, I'd like to hit that on the way, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it since we have to do it again anyway for the quest. I typically like to leave the water in the still suit until it's either A, full, or B, I'm in desperate need of it, because I can fill my other water manually, just by finding different water sources. But the still one just is over time, so it's not really worth draining it if you don't need it, kind of a thing. Oops, I need to go this way. And I'm leaving that other base there so that I can, the small little quick one that I made, that way I can use it as the abandoned when I do the quest, and I can kind of keep that other one alive. So here's the planetary, or below this is actually the laboratory. What's it actually called? The testing station number 2. But here's the plantologist. Here's the plantologist.
Watch your step, stranger. Now, I learned the hard way. Cyprian, I would gladly teach you. That's easy. Be careful. I hadn't gone very far. It was unnerving. Derek Chinook.
So, and that's, we'll be doing that later. It's down below. We'll have a mission for that. And you can go down the slow, easy way if you don't have the jetpack thing on yet. But since I have it, might as well use it to make this recording a little bit quicker. It's going on forever though. Something impacted.
Someone's here.
Someone here.
See it, just blood. Farming. And we can quick work with it. Now, just because you did that doesn't mean you can't come in here and fill up with the injector too. So, as you can see, I'm looting and I'm getting blood at the same time.
Reveal yourself.
I don't even know where the other one went. And then for the rifle, let's see here. Alright, got this location, so it's not that big of a deal. That'll give us our blood. But as you can see, those new weapons are just making this quick work of everything for you now. Should use the rifle for y'all. We haven't done skills in a while. We have 4 points available. Let's see, you learned damage bladed weapons, obviously. Next one. Do we need anything? I don't really need anything over there. Let's see here. Definitely like the heal kit. Don't really need those. Get rid of the bleeding. Alright. That should give us a little advantage. Oops, we were in the sun. You can see it's quite effective weapon. I can show you the pistol too over here. Once I have that rifle, I typically don't use it, even in close combat. Oh, see, it's pretty effective. It's more of a body shot weapon. It is an automatic weapon though. So you can just hold down the trigger.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Good thing we just made it here. So we'll be safe inside here.
I see someone.
So our blood bags are full. And I've seen this already a bit ago, but I'm just gonna loot up. Don't need those stupid weapons. There hasn't been a whole lot of need to make a ton of ammo. If you're looting the bodies and the chests and whatnot, you end up having more ammo than you make more ammo than you spend, kind of a thing. So yeah, there's an infused copper that we got before. We don't need that. We don't need that. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. Let's see if there's any plants around. There's some.
Reveal yourself.
Carve the heck out of one. Let's see if it actually makes a difference. No, you're gonna pretty much get the same amount no matter. We're getting kind of full on weight, so we're not gonna get any more copper. That one. one more kill after this one to finish the trooper quest. I don't typically like tap up mine water in the beginning. I mean, I could to get myself some more stamina, but haven't had a ton of need for that. It just means more work I have to do to try to get more water. Running back and forth to the base more. Well, that's a little scary. That's really scary. Woo. All right. You're waiting for me, I guess. All right. Let's see here.
I see someone.
Just making our way back. Just a long run. Forgot where I got that bike at. It'd be nice to grab another one. Probably there, really. I do wish it was fast travel in the game. Things like this, where you don't really need a bike, but I could see how it could be abused for PvP scenarios or something, but wasn't this great, was it?
Someone's here. Identify yourself.
Well, this does not appear to be. That's a good reason why I have rifles, pistol, and sword on this build. They do have some advantages in different ranges. Alright, so it wasn't this one. Maybe it was that one. That had the good rifle. So that makes it an even better spot to get everything at in the beginning. Actually, you know what? I am gonna just, because I'm already kind of, you know, whoops, did not mean to drop that. This is already using my dagger to do everything, and I'm walking across here not really fighting anything for a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink some blood. That'll get me all filled up. And of course now I'm fighting.
Identify yourself.
So we did find the bikes. another one here. Because I will eventually break this one, even with repairs and what have you. So... I think we're ready for our vehicle. Home. Let's see here. Research that. And I have to research all these things I don't want. This time, we're actually going to park it inside so it doesn't get blown up by the sand. Let's see here, we can... the gloves that we didn't have. Scavenger gloves, craft. You can craft a full set since I snagged it from that one house. It's just saved me on my resources, so not that they're all that big of a deal to make. You should have more than enough.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Back again. It's over then. Oh, they took me. I swear you're a...
Alright, got the trooper done. So we can deliver these now that we've remembered. Okay, so now let's look at the skills for the trooper that we want. Bonus range damage, that's going to be awesome. The wire, which is perfect. Bring that down here. Using city hands, you are able to guide the disruptor's rapid fire darts. Not really using a disruptor, so I don't really need that. I don't really want to deal with the body hits because they'll decrease the headshots, which the eventual build, once we get the full game, is going to be mostly headshots from the Mintat. So, let's see here. We do need... Unless you use your abilities more often, we definitely like that. Technique. Suspension dash. Okay, so we just need more skill points at this point. Let's see, can we research anything up good? Nothing really. Alright. What do you want to tell me? Imperial testing, Imperial testing. So, I was like, we're going to the Imperial testing then. Does he sell?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
That's not bad. We'll do that just to make our ride longer. Alright, that's where we're headed. The cool thing about these bikes are, to my knowledge, they don't take damage from doing stupid tricks and leaping off of tall buildings. So you can just like gun it and go for it. And since we already grabbed the plantologist above on top, we don't have to go back up there until the after we complete the testing facility. Park it in here and hope that gives it some protection from the sandstorm if it comes. there's a bunch of dead bodies that are already there. They'll give you some ammo if you need it. I've already got 1,000. Probably gonna be just fine. So I might not grab every little one. So like this one right here, see it gives you a little bit. Not that big of a deal. Chest will definitely grab. That'll give you your biggest amount.
Collins has been acting real strange since Friday.
Welcome to Desert Botanical
So now we
Testing
have the
Station.
Jaguar.
I see eye though. I can trust you.
And look for these that have light on them. They're water. So you can just cap off your water real easy and keep it maintained in here. You can actually pretty much come in here next to no water if you get all of them, and end up with like a pretty much a full bar of water. Somebody in here already. So if you hadn't gotten your device yet, it's right there. You'd typically get one in here. So we'll keep it because I don't want it to break. And more water, more water, more water. So, the trick is with the planetarium, right off of this room is this. Let's see here, where is it? Here? There's a little hidden room in here. Yep, there it is. So, it's one of these walls with that little light on it. Like a hidden bookcase kind of style. And I know that I'm going to have some things to fight when after I open it back up when I leave. So I'm going to go with the pistol. Oh, no, it's when I leave. Drink it. Right in the sack. Alright. That access key. Blood. I should have dropped off the blood. Darn it. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, we don't need the bodies.
Access granted.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, hey, boss, what's that?
Alright, and this is one of my more favorite early on packs. This one. So this one great mobility device.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
So we're basically back at the beginning at this point. And the exit is up those stairs, but we get some extra little loot down here. We have the access key. So the let's see here, the Sigua wire, or Sigua claw, Sigua wire, whatever you want to call it. It's mobility, but it also can stun if you shoot it at somebody. So it's one of the reasons why it's actually a really good skill. It's got several uses. And when I get that wing done, the Imperial wing that I just picked up, you'll see that it actually, the two combined just makes your mobility so much more. But as you can see, I didn't really loot all the bodies and whatnot. Still ended up with more ammo than I went in there with. So now I want to go to the circle. Back up. Okay. So we're gonna go to the top. And I would normally use the wire to get up and whatnot, but I don't have a backpack. The wing yet, so I'm just gonna drive.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on... You have? Oh, what? Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There. Though...
Alright, and what that does is it gives us access to this. So, I really haven't messed with the sensor pad yet. I don't really see a whole lot of need in it at the beginning, at least. Detection range, vehicle repair, and mining, which is one I normally pick, is the mining. More water. And we're gonna head back to base. Sun's last limb. treads. I didn't get the treads. So, yep, just needed 2 tread bike, get that going. Let's see here. Anything we need to research? Yes. Alright, we can do that. Don't need the back seat because we're just playing solo. We'll create that. 1, 2, 3 of those. 1 of those. One of those. Let's do that. Let's offload that. Those. Okay, so we can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Though those are pretty nice for if you're jumping up a long distance and you want to survive. You can pop one on, and typically you'll make it. Some of the other ones, like the knight, you still take a lot of damage when you fall. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that since we don't need it. That we don't need. We don't need. We don't need. We don't really need that. Fine. We got some battery packs. We'll drop off that. That. Actually, you know what? I don't really need those armors anymore. They're just taking up space. Don't need that many back. Done with those things. Don't really need that many. As you can see, I've already used it to fill up completely up at this one on my bike, and it took about a third. You're going to be able to make mediums as well here shortly. Until you get into bigger vehicles, I don't think you need them so much. Okay. Alright, so that went on already. And we have a bike. I need to spin more. Somehow, somewhere. Ah, there we go. Scavenger. I don't really want any of that stuff. I have a lot of intel. Ah, there we go. Yep. So the chemical refinery. copper. So, they got the wire and the backpack. Let's see. I don't need this. Timed that wrong. Yeah. Timed everything wrong. I'm just disassembling this to get it off my markers. And I'll use parts to finish the quest. There we go. Oh, forgot to fuel it. Oh, it's not counting those? That's lame. I thought it would. My bad. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of those. And we'll just craft 2. I know the crafted ones actually work, because I've done that in the past already. Sorry, I have to send a message real quick. Okay, so we'll just craft a couple of treads. They're kind of worth it because they do give you tech 2s of a couple of the booster and the seat if you want it. So, a little bit quicker and easier way to get a tier 2 of the booster, which is what we really want. And then, us doing that, I guess we can finish crafting this. Okay. We did that. Drive a sand bike.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzaban. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
Hammer!
Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Alright, so that should pretty much take care of things. We can go around, we can do the different little intels. We'll go do that, 'cause we'll need it. Research. Not really, we do want that though. Don't really need that. I need that. The backup tool is very important. I don't really need the leader John. This one actually holds less than the one that we've already got. Ooh, we do want the other. Oh, it's locked. Moving on. Okay. Alright. Let's get that done. holster. I've never actually used one of those. Let's test that out. That's all fine. Slightly more armor, but meh. Do you want one of those? And we want one of those. Alright, so backup tool, the new cutter. Oh, I got 63. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. This one's iron at 48. I didn't need that one. I got the other. My bad. Alright, can we do anything about that? No, that's moving on. Okay. So, so basically, oh, 7. We can now start a vehicle. Woohoo! Makes it quite a bit safer when you're out there doing missions. Alright, so we are going to go to this one. The Intel. Come on. Do it. Boom. 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 Let's go. Now we have a booster. Hey, stop shooting my frig. Don't touch my boats. Drink a little bit of my still suit since it was full already anyway. Whoop. Mobility. Need a better power pack. Oh, I could have made a better one. We'll do that in a bit. Hey, buddy.
Engaging enemy.
Cool. Nope. Oh, I still didn't deposit the blood. Oh well. We're gonna be moving on here a minute anyway. I'll just put the blood in the new one.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some jokers telling me where to
There's
go.
intel we came for.
I didn't run away from the north, just
Still kind of shocked that I'm not finding all the good loot. Oh, don't need that bad. Alright, so we got that intel. Let's go grab this intel. It's not enough to bring up the bike for, so let's just go ahead and continue on. You can't trigger wire the sand, which kind of sucks. Well, I guess you can. I know you have problems with that. good loot. Oh, I can't find it at all locations. Hollerus has pretty decent. Right, has good armor and still suit. Intel from here. Intel. Oh, there's some intel we haven't got yet. We're gonna grab all the intel over in this area before we head out to the next zone, just so we don't have to come back and prep test and do everything. Don't necessarily know if you need it for the beta, because you can't unlock all the different things anyway, or use them, but still good practice. You don't want to use your booster too much. A, it damages it, B, if it overheats, your vehicle just gets slow. But when you see the worm go red, worm sign go red, you're boosted. This is it. Sneaky. Wrong button.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything. And don't try to steal anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you
Oh, there's the intel. Let's see here anymore. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Meet that one. Okay. Let's see here. think we are ready to head back to that journal.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you. You keep coming back like this, I'll have to... Indeed. You keep... Unless someone shows up with...
Back again. Like the sour. I can teach you Barakeen.
anything. Let's see here. Volume. Let's actually just craft some bandages. 20 is fine. Actually, you know what we should do is just fill this thing up. I'm picking the wrong one. That's fine. Okay. Got all that. Actually. And we are done. Alright, time to make the crossing. Need to go north. Remember the hammer. Should go down. Craft. Craft amount 40. Okay, we gotta go. I don't think there's anything all that important. I don't think we actually use that. That would be nice, but get those easy. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're out. Why it's not letting me scan? I don't know. Yeah, those shipwrecks, for the most part, I can only scan like one of them before the giant loot shows up and kills me, or tries to kill me. So, they are very dangerous. Since I'm just now moving, I don't have a base set up over here, I don't have enough element loot on me, so it'd be like the worst thing to do. We're just trying to get as high as we can. Don't do it. You got a shield under you.
Eyes on target.
You lose.
I've got your back. Okay, why am I at the dang thing? I don't know why it's not triggering. It doesn't matter. Perfect timing.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Alright, so now we need a base operations. Let's see. let's build over next to that one. That's not good. Okay, a non-buildable zone all over the place.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oops, wrong place.
No, not lost.
Alright, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Take care of the quest.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
the shield. Oh, I can't still buy the shield. Just full. Okay, perfect. Alright, we've got 5 available. Let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, some more power is good. Take that. More yield. Doing some mining here shortly. Increase the maximum power capacity up. Done the compactor yet, but we'll see. Fuel's not really a big deal. I don't think we can actually mine with the bike. That might be something a little bit. Trooper. Don't really want the tractor field.
still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
By the shield. By the... as soon as I can get that. Okay, so inventory. Shields on. Abandon your base and hack it. Oh, that's gonna make me abandon that one. I was hoping. Oh, so I guess I could have just done that, but it's fine. Alright. Now we have a shield. Should make things quite a bit easier. Alright, we need... let's move these things around. Alright, so we need to find some stone now.
hiding from the sun for a little bit.
cave back in here. In a minute. Check this out first. Size cave, jeez. Biggest one I've seen, I think. place yet. Oh, it's not powered is the problem. It is powered. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't like that. I'll get more over here. Alright. There. Okay. Let's see. We need... We really want that refiner. And then... 3 of those. And an ore refiner. We'll need a fabricator. And do we have a gen? What's this? Oh, repair station. Recycler.
actually build any of this. Fabricator. No. Not really. Copper. Need a ton of stuff. Alright, so I need more stone to finish the roof. Grabbing copper, iron as I see it. We will have to build the other extractor probably to be able to make the iron to make the better blood refiner. Oh, I did loot a medium one. Nice. Powder packs with toast. Great. You got to have power. I need iron ingots for that one. Okay. Well, good news is we don't need that anymore. And now we can focus on metals. some scary stuff right there. We really don't need those. We do need this. This is why we're here.
Identify yourself. Who's that?
Who's that?
Be enough solid, I think, for getting going what I need.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
let's see here. We need silicone. So I need my compactor. I could probably get away with doing it by hand. I don't see any at the moment. Deep struggle. So we're gonna let that blood kind of do its thing while we go ahead and do our next trial so we can get the sand compactor.
Shield on!
Get some blood. We don't really need scrap at the moment. Where are we at? We're at the trial. I swear. Oh, there it is. Just my markers over the top of it.
There's someone here.
Engaging enemy. Shield on.
the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar, knowledge without action. Our wanderings brought us to Rostak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget. Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead? Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the creator. What is the purpose of thought? To
Alright, got that trial done. I can climb, but it's just way easier to use the wire. Might as well use it. Fill up our canteens.
a lot easier to get the actual iron ore than it is to get enough water from iron until you get the better purifier, which needs a lot of iron to get going. So. It was like, what, 50 iron, which is an insane amount of water. Blood's doing good. Oops. Pause of blood. Okay. See how much iron we can make now. Oh, nice. See about that sand compactor. There it is. So it needs iron, of course. Good thing is we're making some. 10's not that bad. We're gonna need it to be able to make the silicone blocks for the better blood refiner anyway, so might as well grab it. Got lots of blood in here. We unlocked those yet? We can. Good. Okay, so what do we need to make those? Iron. Iron. I don't understand that much iron. Good lord. So what we'll do at that point is we're gonna drop all the smalls. Give ourselves some more space. Move that over there. We'll make one more for now. Could make the heavy. It requires iron, of course. Will be a blood factory here shortly. Let's put those in here. Still making a ton. We will need the compactor next.
Natural wouldn't need to oppress masses and turn people against each other to continue justifying existence. It also wouldn't need to constantly be reset every 4 to 7 years.
I don't want that.
Embedded in that
now. Let's go ahead and craft that up. That up. Go get some flour. Grocery store time. Apparently, there we go. There's some right there. Time to go. On me. How much should we get? Not a lot, honestly. Time to go. Let's see if this is what we need. And we need the chemical one for those. It's a repair, it's a recycler. It's this one. I need copper ingots. Okay.
is that aim so off? Alright, so that back to copper. See, iron. So we'll still grab the iron.
Who goes there? Shields up! Hit that wrong.
blankets, and we'll have that going, and we can start making the blocks. So we can check on the blood and make sure it's going. Too many blocks, but we'll just make all those real quick. Let's see. Yep, it's 16 blocks, so we are ready to succeed once those are done. And then I'll look at some of the other things that need to be crafted. It is dew time. I wonder if there's any plants nearby. There's some. Can't wait to get the Mark II battery pack. This is ridiculous. Skills in a while. I've got 4 that I can spend. Let's see here. Stamina.
have anything I need right now? Even touch shooter. No, I don't want that. Staring. No. Oh, I didn't look in the planetary. Vector now that we have it. Do you believe they're all dead, Jim? See ones I had. Research these. Oh. So I'm getting different items or different pieces of that set there. That's good. So I can just keep on farming it to get a full set. Hopefully. I don't want that. Actually, let me get back to that. Okay, iron. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah. things can go in here now. Not sure I need a hand scanner, but whatever. Oh, now I need to kill a bunch of things. Oh, let's get some. Actually, it's due time. Let's do it up. Oh, let's see if I can make my extractor first. Get even more blood. Can we make armor yet? Okay, so I have a Mark II there. I need a Mark II power pack. And this is going to take iron and armor plating. Okay. And bandages. I need bandages. Where are my bandages at? Take you. And we'll take you. There we go. Oh, we're missing the due time. Let's seal it again. Let's see if there's people inside. No. Let's go over to the other encampment then. I think there's two of them over there anyway. That's a decent amount. Nothing. Oh, I didn't loot it. Loot.
yourself. Where's backup?
Tossing grenades! Interloper.
Those take iron. Oh no, those take iron. Okay, we're good there. Don't need that. Don't need the tier 3. These are all steel, so I can't use them anyway. Here's the handheld resource scanner. But I didn't see that. Oh, there we go. Navigation, that's weird. Okay, sure. Oh, been in the sun too long. Oh, it's gonna force me to research that.
Shield on.
spotted.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we got all the blood we can carry. Just gotta loot up the place. Ooh, some water. Definitely use that at the moment.
I have followed the way of the Karab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the super and very important threat.
Download juicy loots. So sad. Is there intel here? There's intel here, so maybe I just haven't found it yet. Let's see here. Nothing there. Oh, there's the intel. Okay. Whew. That was terrifying. Okay. Repair. I'm sure I have some duplication at the moment, but I just don't feel like taking the time to work on it. Okay. I think that's a good time to take a break while this does its thing and get some lunch for myself. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back in a little bit.